What's up? Hey, what's up, Rilla?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Getting the 30% frost resist if I don't have this helmet equipped. It says Helm of Ingol. Is that just a glitch? That doesn't make any sense. It might just be a glitch because I have the 30%. It's not listing the steel boots frost. Okay, so this is showing for the boots for some reason, but it's some kind of visual glitch. Yeah, if I take off the boots, it goes away. Probably a glitch happening because they both have identical frost resist. Yeah, still there. Let me put on the actual helmet and see what happens. Now it's showing it twice. Okay. So for some reason, houses, I don't have a preference on what houses I like more. I guess the one that's more centralized, so I don't have a problem getting to it. So yeah, this is it's not really a big deal, but it's showing the boots as the Helm of Ingol instead, which is strange. But my guess is because they have identical frost resist. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's still working if I equip both of them.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on me. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Right here, Yingle Barrel. It's just east of Windhelm, along the coast. If I turn the map this way, then you could say it's north, but it's not. That's the thing, is a lot of these guides that show you like the map can be very misleading, because look at how much you can turn the map. It looks like a full 90 degrees. Yeah, about that. Look at that. Anyways, yeah, just east. If you go east from Windhelm Stables, follow the water, you'll reach this. And you go through that dungeon and you get it. Really good helmet, and it looks pretty cool. Getting it early, it's got a high armor rating, and it has 30% frost resist. Oh really? Yeah. You can turn the map. And yeah, because of that, like if you use a guide, it could be misleading. Like one person's map might be very different than another person's map. So like, if I were to say, oh, where is it? Oh, it's north of Windhelm Stables. That's not actually true. Now you can say, oh, it's east of Windhelm Stables. That's not actually true either. If you centralize the map, it's northeast along the coast of this water.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
And I've noticed I've used like a map guide if I'm trying to find an area, and I've noticed that I'm like, well, that map is not turned the same way mine's turned, and not all the people that put these guides up are centralizing their map.
Got a lot of steel to shake. Gods be praised.
I may as well get smithing up to 100 before I leave. I don't think it's gonna push up another tier though. Armor rating 302. Best way to start out. Bore people to death with smithing. Yeah. People will think, oh, that's what this is gonna be. I'm out. Is that all this guy's gonna do is smithing? There's not gonna be any exciting combat. It'll just be shopping and smithing. Nothing else.
Got some good... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Smithing up to 100.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on.
And still I can only reach flawless.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Oh, epic with this. Epic, bro. Epic. I have some steel ingots. I'll just buy them from her, but I do have some in storage to save time.
Got some good Take a look.
Oh, she doesn't have them. It doesn't matter.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. If you need anything.
It doesn't matter that much. We do a hard save, because after all that smithing, if the game crashes while I'm fast traveling, I'm going to be disappointed.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
This reminds me of that Family Guy episode, Tom Tucker, when he's walking in slow motion. The guy says hi to him at work to show that, you know, it's not just like for drama, it's how he really is. He's like, hey Tom, hey. He just keeps walking.
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
What happens to the one that don't withstand it? Do they get shattered to pieces?
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Sky above, voice within. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The blade. They have all... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of... What I want, have you those who... If the world is meant to end, so be it. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course.
Go and reconsider. Now I gotta burn through my Blessing of Azura.
I have given my answer. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but we do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our... You weren't... But, thanks to the blade, he is our leader. He lives and he speaks to us only rare. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. Grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time.
Look! 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 Look!
Yolok. Who are you? What brings you to my... I am... Tell me. Dread. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Why do you delay? Are you Dovahkiin or not? Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you would not come all this way for Tinvak with a cross. Our Hadrime, Drem, all in good time. Pruz, some would... Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the Par, Rof, even those who... But you... Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today. The Nords of those... It was the Kel, the Elders... It is the Kel... But this is... Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kel with the Elder Scroll that you could learn Dragonrend from those who create Crosis, you are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue, but as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Dremyo.
Alright. So that applies to the shout, but it also applies to physical attacks. Like crossbow attacks, bow attacks, one-handed, two-handed. I don't know if it works for block bashing, but I wouldn't be surprised. I think it also increases the stagger chance and the stagger length, like the stagger force.
Look, greetings. Look Thum.
Did he tell you what you wanted? So be it. We have never... As for... They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
do Dragon Rend, or after I get Dragon Rend, I might do Dragonborn, so I can respec some perks.
Going.
To the inn for a drink. Where else could I eat the buildings?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend. He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you. You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago.
I say, you didn't
A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living.
explosion sounds?
It's not much, but we get by. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then.
But clearly with no discernible consequence.
Yeah,
Let's see, I might need some speech here.
And is this something I'll need to worry about in the future?
Oh, certainly, I hope not. That would be quite unfortunate for my research. I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother.
If there's anything you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
The Eider cheese wheels give you 30 to speech. Ah. I wanted to see if I could speech check this guy into Oh, some Johnny Walker Blue, eh? Wow. Destruction spells are 30% stronger for a half hour. Magic regenerates 100% faster. Decreases target stamina regen by 90%. Holy shit, that would be really powerful for a magician. 30% more damage.
I understand Courier's been complaining about our customers.
Just say the word if you need a drink or
I
something to
believe
eat.
he was suggesting...
Until next
Unless
time.
you're bringing me another round, you can just
Well,
keep
then he's welcome
walking.
to eat and drink
Got
at
any
home.
ale or mead?
Billion damage. Does
any
the
ale or
enemies even
mead?
have that much health?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready. You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Har and I'll bring her the gold I owe. All right then.
Where's that woman? She's gone. Maybe she went down here to get more alcohol or something. She's sleeping? What the hell? You got a job to do, girl. Isn't she supposed to be working?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat. Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them. See ya.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Looks like because I gave that guy a drink,
I'll sell just
I
about
could take
anything. if
stuff
it's
from
worth
her
my time.
shop. What?
Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I Take a look.
Cheese wheel that gives 30 to speech. This one gives 20.
Good day. Ugh, your breath is foul. What have you been eating?
Cross the bridge at your own... The way is dangerous, and the gate will not... Oh. Most. This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Huh. Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that it would seem not just a small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. No? Or you can try your luck with one of the court with... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Dude, are you serious? Maybe the Atronach stone. It's still only going to be 50 though. Oh my gosh. $60 Dragon Breath, 60 damage. So it's 300 damage because it's times 5, so 300 damage per second. It's kind of severe.
I'll sell just... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Good day.
need to see how much magic points I can get from the Atronach stone, and see if I can cast this fear spell so I can get in the college. I think it's right around here. So I'll go here and then go east, southeast. Yeah, I'll probably have to switch to the Lordstone to fight dragons like that. That fire breath is just too much damage. Even with elemental protection, he's like just doing so much. Dragon Rend to force him to land, which I don't have yet. Okay, so this way. I'll show you. I'm only using 4, so it's supposed to be used with the unofficial patch, so I'm using this. This makes the game not crash as often. For obvious reasons, I'm using that. This disables the kill moves and kill cameras. The thing is this mod is overriding that. So it is disabling the kill cameras that the enemies can do to me, but I can still do it to them, which I dislike. I would like to be able to turn that off too, because it makes it more difficult. But, so if it's a one-on-one battle and it's a humanoid target, then I can do it to them. And this, oh, it doesn't look like it. You would have to visit that site. So if you want, screenshot that, and then you can, it'll tell you everything it does. It says a complete gameplay overhaul that attempts to transform Skyrim into a harsher, more Requiem-style old-school role-playing experience by tweaking nearly every setting of the game, from combat and abilities to enemies, audio-visual tweaks, and more. All in just 1 megabyte download. I guess the description is old because it's actually 4.24 megabytes now. Maybe when it was first made it was 1 megabyte. Without any external scripts or assets, Skyrim is about to become a very harsh place. I've played it before. It stays difficult even late game. I have blacksmithing maxed, but the enemies, yeah, even late game, you're always going to get hit hard, pretty much. Like, no matter how strong you make your character, you're meant, if you go to that website, it explains more about it, but even the description of it is you're supposed to always pretty much get hit hard. Like, no matter how high your armor rating gets, or how high your health gets, or how high your magic resist gets, you're supposed to always get hit hard, because the enemies do 5 times more damage. That can be adjusted in the settings, though. Like, I don't have to be playing on Legendary. But you also do more damage to a lot of enemies. The dragons have more health, I believe. So instead of 3 times more damage, the enemies do 5 times more damage to you. But you also do more damage to them. On Master, I think they do 4 times more damage, and on Expert, I think they do 3 times more damage. And I think on normal they do like 2.5 times more damage to you. But I play it on Legendary. vanilla Skyrim. I'll probably never platinum the game. I think I've got 80-something%, but yeah, I would recommend, if you get tired of the combat or vanilla combat, if it gets too boring for you, I would definitely recommend using some of the different overhauls. There's quite a few of them on PS4. And it definitely, it's kind of like playing another game. The different overhauls that you can pick, there's like, I think 5 or 6 to choose from. They changed the game enough to a point to where it's like playing a different game. This one makes the game much more difficult. There's other ones that make it even more difficult than this, but I wouldn't say it changes too much. It does add some spells, and it makes it so you need at least 30 points of stamina to do a power attack or a bash, a shield bash. So you can't spam, if you have Volendrung, I think that has 50 stamina absorption. Oh, there's a dragon over there. Yeah, it's a big game. There's a lot of ways to play, but if you get, and I say if you get to a point where you find that the combat is a bit stale or you want something new, I would definitely recommend. I mean, this is free. I didn't have to pay for this mod to play it. It's free. And I'm just on a very old PS4. So PS4 has the worst options for mods, as far as I know, and PS3 doesn't have any, I don't think. But yeah, there's plenty. There's thousands of free ones that you can use to change. Is that 3 bears? I think that's 3 bears. Why are there 3? There's 2 dragons and 3 bears. There's some other ones that are even harder in this, though. You could always go back and platinum the game later. There's no time limit. Oh, it doesn't say how much it increases my reserves. Let me do a quick save here. I need to get my magic pool up. Or shop for some robes that give that decrease illusion magic. Greatly increases, okay. Whoa! It gave me 200 magic points. Oh, but I think it completely halts Greatly increases your magic reserve while allowing you to absorb a portion of all incoming. Oh, it completely halts natural regeneration. Okay, but the thing about that is I have... Okay, see, it's still regenerating because I have perks. Adds a level 1 magic regeneration effect, adds a level 2, and I have this also. Recovery 1, rank 1. So I can still regenerate magic. That's a huge magic pool. But I'm losing so much movement speed, 100 stamina, and 100 carry weight, and weightless armor. I'm just using this to get in here though. Yeah, double Dremora Lords will get it done. For sure. And then the Storm Atronach's probably your best against dragons who are flying around and won't land.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it. If you can pass the test, then yes. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. Yes, you were going to demonstrate... No? Very well. It's your choice. Well, I think I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Overhaul, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Huh?
Fight this dragon. Okay, Ring of Dwindling Magic. My character is much slower now. Yeah, it's a dragon attacking. Let me run in here and have the college help. Without Dragon Ren, some of these dragon fights can be really annoying, man. 'Cause they just fly around. I have not heard about that, no. Back in the day, I play Oblivion now. Oblivion's an awesome game. Oh, he landed. Okay. I think I should put on the block shield so I can block more damage. No, I should have the stamina. I lost my chance. Yeah, it's pretty lame that you can't play, like, I can play it on PS4, but only if I stream it, so there's so much lag, it's annoying. You have to, you can't actually download it and play it, you have to stream it from some site. Same with the Fallout, I think it's Fallout 3, I don't know if you do Fallout New Vegas. That's just the beginning, though, man. I have PlayStation 3, but like that idea of not owning anything and only being able to like rent it or stream it, that's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a normal thing, and not just in video games where you just can't own anything. These magicians are really cutting him down. He's almost 2/3 of the way dead. So normally the Atronach stone, I don't think it actually absorbs magic. It might absorb the damage, but it doesn't refill the magic pool when they do a breath attack, but it seems like it is for this version.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Because I think the dragons use magic to fly, but they don't use magic for a breath attack. So it doesn't count as magic, but for some reason it's absorbing it. I think I've only had that once on Xbox 360. That was like, why would that should not be a thing, man. I don't want to sound paranoid, but I feel like if PS2, if they can make a if PlayStation can make a PlayStation 2 fall down a flight of stairs while the game is in the thing, and like if it's still plugged in, like if you had an extension cord long enough, the game would still not only be playing, the disc can literally fall out of the system, and then you could pick up the disc and put it back. The game will still be on. You could pick up the disc, put it back in, and continue playing the game. And that technology was made before Xbox 360 on a PlayStation 2. So it's not like, you know, I'm not going to go up there to loot him. I don't think it was... I think it was done intentionally, with the intention of making more money. Or, well, I don't know, maybe if they get a bad name, though, then people will turn to PlayStation. So there's that. But now PlayStation is doing things like making paddles that break, and these updates that you get on a PlayStation, like, you don't know what that update's doing to your paddle. You know, like, oh, I'm getting an update for my PlayStation to run properly. You don't know what that update's going to do to your paddles or your controllers. And then your controller messes up, and consumerism. Spend more money.
You are now in the disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Well, it would be really bad for video gaming if one of them were eliminated. Let's put it that way. If only PlayStation existed or only Xbox existed or only Sega Genesis, like these companies, if only one company exists, that's really bad. Because then they could do whatever they want, which is really bad. So that's why it's good to have small businesses, big businesses, plural, and not just one business that owns everything. Yes, exactly. The moment there's one company that rules everything, that's when you're in trouble.
I don't want to see you treating any
not
of these
the company. The
poorly.
company's not in trouble. People are in trouble.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know? An Elder Scroll to read an Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. Ah, you think that it would be kept under the highest security?
Urag.
The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
I like how he's tough and threatening.
I don't know who. I'll bring her. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Ah!
Fight well.
Telekinesis arrows.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
I don't think I need to read the other one, just the green one.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine.
Yeah,
understand?
I got a Nintendo Switch that I never play.
Aye. He's the
It's
world's...
a good system.
He's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up... He said he found... haven't heard from him
Comes
since.
in a nice small handy carrying case. You can take it wherever you want, hook it up to a big screen TV in seconds. It's a very good system.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes,
when I play Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch, I do my aerobic workouts with the paddles. Septimus. Alright, Septimus. Okay, I don't need the big magic pull anymore. I think I'm gonna go back to the Steed Stone. I mean, I'm already here though, so let me just, yeah. Every time I fast travel, I risk the game crashing.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So, let's try to not fast travel too often or unnecessarily. Yeah, I've played Skyrim VR. I think it's really good. I actually made some videos of me working out while I'm playing Skyrim. Doesn't show me, but my nephew had Skyrim VR and I played it for like, I don't know how many hours, but I was sweating. I would do, if I'm running like this, I would run in place. If I sprint like this, if I press the sprint button and sprint, I have to do high knees. So I made like rules for myself to make my character make myself tired as I'm playing the game, so it would simulate like how tired I would be if I was actually doing the things that the character was doing. And I had an idea years ago actually to make foam paddings, foam weights and paddings that would attach to the controllers for either the VR system or the Nintendo Switch or both, to add weight to the weapon swings. Like two-hander would weigh more, and then a one-hander would still have weight, but not as much weight as a two-hander. So you're swinging big foam weights. And, you know, that would make you strong. And then, like, block bash, you would literally have to block bash. So when I would swing the weapon in the game, I would swing my arm literally hard as I could. Which, you know, it's not hard as swinging a real sword because it doesn't, the controller doesn't have a lot of weight to it. But still, if you swing your arm hard as you can, downward, even if there's no weight, will really make your back strong. Like your back muscles will get very strong. And you'll feel very sore the next day.
Dig, dweller in the beyond.
Like if you do that for literally hours, your body will get strong.
Your depths. Elder Scrolls in the Empire. But I cannot go here. Well, on the cosmological scale, well, one block lifts. Lot in the. Have you heard of under of Tan?
But I think that, yeah, I had this idea though, Skyrim VR, like you would buy like a booklet or something.
To its limits, and Black Reef
it would have the weights, like I said, the weights for the shield and the armor. And you would actually put on an armor. If you have light armor, it would be lighter. And if you had heavy armor, it would be heavier.
Two things I have for you. The round, the edge. Trust Septimus.
Trying to get through this dialogue. And so every time you did, like if you read a skill book, then you would have to like do something relative to the skill. So if it was like a physical, like if you raised one-handed through a skill book instead of combat, then you would have to like, you know, swing your hand, like take a dumbbell and swing the dumbbell X amount of times. If you you know, or like if you paid a trainer, for instance. Or if you did, like if you leveled up your heavy armor, you would have to wear the heavy armor Skyrim whatever that comes with the package of, you know, I think I was gonna name it VR Aerobics, VR Skyrim Aerobics or something. And I told my nephew about it, and I guess he was going to school for game design, so I said, maybe you can help me make this if you're interested in it or whatever. Yeah, so like if you leveled up heavy armor, you would do push-ups and squats, and this is assuming that you paid for training in the game. Like there's trainers that level up your skills without you actually leveling up through combat. So yeah, it was going to be very involved, but I say this all the time, ideas are nothing without the ambition, time, and money to put behind them. Most gamers probably aren't good enough in the car yet. Well, that's the point. That's the whole point is, like, as I played, my real person got tired, right? I physically got tired, so that means, like, I'm at a bandit camp, like, say, okay, I'm gonna attack this bandit camp, right? So my character in the game has enough stamina, but my real life person does not have enough stamina. I'm physically exhausted, right? So you do something else that isn't so exhausting, and you stop running. You can walk in the game. Like, my character can walk right now. Right now I'm walking, right? I'm walking, right? So if I'm just walking like this, then I don't have to actually run in place anymore. I could just stand there and walk around. So if my actual body has to rest, you have to rest. You just walk around. That's fine. And when you have enough physical stamina to do it again, then you can jog in place like this, and if you want to do high knees you can, and sprint, or you can walk to the bandit camp. You walk slowly to the bandit camp and preserve your energy and get your real life stamina back, and then when you get to the bandit camp you fight them. That's the whole point. You get stronger in real life as you get stronger in the game. That was the whole point of the idea. I think I came up with that idea like 6 years ago. 5, 6 years ago, I don't remember. I think it was 4 or 5 years ago. But yeah. Not good enough yet. And also, you can change the difficulty in the game. Like, if I lower the difficulty in the game, then I don't have to swing my arm as many times to kill a bandit, right? Which means I don't have to expend as much energy to kill somebody. Which means I don't have to rest as often. You could always change the difficulty in the game, and that makes it less exhausting to do things. Yeah, and there's VR machines that have where you walk on it. I don't remember what it's called, but you physically walk on the machine to move around. What is that thing called? I actually saw somebody streaming it like just a few months ago. The woman was doing Skyrim VR to lose weight. And I guess she said she already lost like 30 pounds or something. And she had the machine where you walk on it. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a pretty advanced VR machine. Let's see, I want to get... I think I want to reapply the magic defense, and I want to get the Steed Stone. Or the Lord Stone. I could get the Lord Stone for more defense, but then I'll be much slower. Yeah, but it's like a multi-way, I can't think of what it's called. I was so excited when I saw that thing. I was like, oh man, I want to get one of those. I used to know the name of it. But I guess it could be like any direction you move, it goes with you. Which is really cool. Yeah, yep. And the one I saw was white. But yeah, the woman was showing herself exercising on it, and she said she lost like 30 pounds. I mean, Skyrim VR exists. Like I said, I even made some videos on it, and it was more, it wasn't showing me doing it, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie about what I'm doing. But I just put the rules, I think, in the description.
I'm just a ship's mate.
And obviously, if you have foam weights that you can attach to the paddles and stuff like that, that would be even better. Don't want to use real weights because you might break your foot or break the furniture or something. That would be really bad. Alright, Steed Stone. Yeah, that would be especially brutal on survival mode though. Because without the fast travel you have to run everywhere. But to be truly immersive, not that I recommend this, to be truly immersed into the game, you know, if you buy something in the store, you have to light money on fire, real money on fire, and, you know, if I pay for a carriage, like if I take a carriage to go somewhere, well then I gotta light the money on fire. You know, 50 gold in the game, that's 50 cents, gotta get rid of it. Buy something for 1,000 gold, that's 10 bucks, gotta light it on fire. Or donate it to a charity. Better to donate it to a charity than to light it on fire, obviously. I have dumbbells that I use at home, but they're probably... Yeah, that's why you would want foam pads. You don't want to use... It's too dangerous. You drop it on your foot and break your toe, break the window. You know, you're swinging your hand really hard at a jogger, it slips out of your hand, goes through the window, hits your neighbor in the head, and you got a lawsuit, right? But it definitely works, man. I've done Skyrim VR a few times, even with the Nintendo Switch. And I'm, you know, I'm sweating, I'm hungry, I'm burning calories. My whole body's physically sore the next day. Definitely works. Oh, no, 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 no! Don't fall down. Definitely works. The thing about the VR, when you swing your arm hard as you can, it's always a power attack. So then your character runs out of stamina very quickly. So I think I invested all my points into health, which I kind of do anyway. But yeah, so every time I swing at an enemy, it's always a power attack. Unless the stamina meter's empty, then it's just a regular attack. I think I played it on expert. Yeah, I think I played it on expert difficulty, which I thought was a pretty good, So I still need to somewhat focus, but, you know, you still need to swing at the enemy quite a few times to kill him.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar.
Yes, I've played Oblivion several times on maximum difficulty, but I prefer to do pure melee, and I've done pure melee with some conjuring, which kind of takes away the whole, like, difficulty. The thing is, there's things you could do to make... You're basically taking the difficulty away. Weakness to magic. Poisons do full damage. Like if you put a poison on your weapon and hit an enemy with it, it still does the same damage as it would on normal. Yeah, like I said, there's spells, weakness to magic. There's a few different spells that do like direct damage to the enemy, and it's like the same as there's ways to get around the difficulty, but if you want a really difficult experience but still doable, what you can do is this. This is what I recommend. Is late game, when you get your healing high enough. Okay, if you pick a Breton, they get 50% magic resist, they get more magic points. Dragon skin is huge because it lasts for a minute, it gives you 50 to armor, which is 50% damage mitigation. So that effectively cuts your damage in half. Long term, you want to pick the Warrior Stone because you get more strength and health in the long run. But the thing is, that's a real long grind. And to keep your health up, what I like to do, long term this isn't as good, but what I like to do is to pick the Lord Stone. You get a 25% weakness to fire, but you get a very powerful heal that gives you 90, I believe it gives you 90 hit points over 15 seconds. You get 90 hit points, and it costs only 50 magic. And this can be spammed repeatedly. It's not a once a day power. You can use that as many times as you want. That's, you know, you would have to get your restoration really, really high, like late game restoration, to be able to, and then you'd have to craft your own heal spell, which you can do after you finish the mage's questline. So you have a really like powerful heal spell from the beginning. You are going to lose, you know, it is harder to get your max health high early on because you lose that max health, but still, if you want to play the game kind of naturally, and obviously you go heavy armor, you get as many points into block as you can early. You use a heavy armor shield, and you always wear heavy armor because the more you get hit in heavy armor, the more you block, the more your endurance gets raised, so you want your levels to be +5 in endurance each level. So you get a big health pool early on. You want really high block, because the higher your block, the more damage you can block. And when you block, you recoil the enemy, and your stamina is regenerating after your block skill gets high enough. Your magic is regenerating. So your resources are regenerating while you're blocking, and you can kind of quote-unquote rest while you're blocking. And the heal over time is going, getting your stamina back so you can continue to fight. You could do a pure melee with this setup. Also, the enchantments, you could enchant your armor. You don't need high enchanting at all. You can use shitty soul gems, and you can have a shitty enchanting skill, and you could enchant your armor pieces with armor rating. So you can achieve the armor cap pretty early game. So even though it's on max difficulty, you have you're blocking 85% of the damage. You know, that's a ton of damage. That's better than the equivalent of you wearing no armor and getting hit on regular difficulty. Having 85% damage mitigation. Having both. If we're talking about Oblivion, have both. I think when I used to do a lot of permadeath Skyrim runs, I used to study like the formulas online and then kind of like test them. I don't remember exactly how everything works, but I think it goes damage. I think it calculates the magic resist first. Like if you have both, I think it calculates the magic resist first, and then after that it calculates the elemental resist. I think. It might be whichever one's higher it calculates first. Yeah, that's the thing about cranking the difficulty high, is it's not just the enemies that do more damage. I think it's all damage. So falling off a cliff is like you're toast. Like I tried to do Fallout 4 a few times, and I think I'm pretty good at Fallout 4. Like I've seen other people play, and I know I'm not the best player, but I think I'm pretty damn good. And I've shown how you can dodge a lot of enemies, and I think if you take a lot of enemies you can block and then get behind them, especially when you have high enough movement speed, and then you can chain stagger them. But like the thing is I still die from like a landmine or a fat boy being shot at me early before I have really high explosive resist. And that's where memorization in the game comes in, like knowing where the rune is that kills you or the trap. You know, so if you have the game memorized, then obviously you can avoid stuff like that.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
Smooth skins? He's a ghoul. Jadar is a ghoul. Call me a smooth skin.
Make your belly like an old woman's purse.
Why? Why is this not working? I keep pressing the sprint button and it's not working.
Easier to rob when you're dead.
It's really annoying. Like, I press the button, I want the button to work.
I'm gonna rip you open.
I want to be able to dash away. That's really annoying. I don't know why. Like, I'm pressing the button hard. I want a whirlwind sprint, man. But yeah, no, I in Skyrim, I don't have everything memorized, but I have a pretty good idea where most of the traps are, and the and runes and stuff like that. Most of them, not all of them. So, but like, I understand what you're talking about because, like I said, when I try to do it in Fallout, I kept dying from like stepping on a landmine, or some guy shoots a mini nuke at me and just out of nowhere blows me up. That's not really skill. That's not really a lack of skill. That's a lack of memorization in the game. You know, there's no skill factor there. There's no oh I wasn't skillful enough and I stepped on the landmine. If you use VATS though, you can look at the landmines. But I don't use VATS. Or you're like running through the city and out of nowhere this guy on a rooftop launches a frickin' mini nuke at you. Just stuff like that just can't be avoided. It has nothing to do with skill. Oh yeah, man, I've been watching him for years. I learned a lot of stuff from that channel. A lot of stuff. I think every time I watch a video, I haven't been watching his videos lately, but I think every time I've watched a video I've learned something about Skyrim that I didn't know before. I have stamina and magic resist. Let's put on damage. One more damage. Well, it's not just Skyrim. I mean, I usually only watch, it's rare that I'm going to watch videos of a game that I'm not familiar with, because if I'm going to play that game, I don't want spoilers, and I want to be able to figure everything out on my own. But if I play a game a lot and I consider myself like an expert at it, then I'm willing to watch stuff, you know, for enjoyment or to like get ideas to do my own thing. Yada yada yada. But he doesn't just do Skyrim, he does... There's a long list of games. Like that channel is only... He's got a channel just for Skyrim. He's got a channel just for Skyrim. Doesn't look like this spider wants to attack. I think he has 3 different channels. Yeah, he's got 3 different channels. One dedicated to Skyrim, and then one that has, I guess, games that are newer. Games that like just come out. I wonder if blocking that lightning explosion gives me the elemental protection. Probably not, because I don't think it counts as a spell, but who knows? Somebody knows. What's going on in here? I think the guy's like in his 60s or something. It gets harder to play video games as you get older too, so it's pretty impressive. Untouched, brah. Ninja. Oh, I don't have a food buff active. Health regen, stamina regen, and resist magic. Yes. I just realized I don't have a food buff active. There we go. Apple cabbage stew. Yes, yes. I should be getting hit more actually by physical attacks because I need to train up heavy armor. My armor rating is not very high compared to the enemies I'm fighting. They hit pretty hard. Oh boy, that guy hits hard. That's enough of that. Oh, he's a master. No wonder. I just realized the name. He's a Dwarven Sphere Master. He's hitting really hard. Shooting that crossbow at me. Oh, he got me. He's stuck. pony. He's got moves. He's got crossbow. He's got a jab. He's got a power attack, charge attack. It's not like those other dwarven spears. No offense, but the real true Argonian build is Poor Man's Productions. Will the real pure Argonian please stand up? If you want to watch a pure Argonian build, watch Poor Man's Productions, dude. He's the best vanilla Skyrim player I've ever seen on YouTube. If you like really good Skyrim action, I would definitely recommend Poor Man's Productions, Weekend Warrior, Adil Olivares, Barbell, who streams on Twitch mostly, I think, but he also has YouTube videos. Yeah, those are just to name a few. Those guys are really, really, really good at the combat in vanilla Skyrim. Like, really, really good. I think the guy Barbell, like, he doesn't even have a... Like, the crosshair, I guess, is taken off, and still he's got, like, perfect aim. Not every time, but he's really good at, like, shooting the enemies, like, without the crosshair. Probably he can visually see it in his mind, like in the middle of the screen, I guess, if you get used to it. But yeah, he's good at melee combat, he's good at archery, he's really good at magic, like really good at magic. I think he had like, he was saying he had some kind of like, he had some mod that gave him like 100 hotkeys or something, or like 80 hotkeys for like magic spells, which is just crazy. So we can like access like 80 different spells without having to go to the menu, just like have it all on a hotkey. Yeah, those four names, really good Skyrim action, for sure. I watch those. I enjoy them very much. Oh, I should probably save. It's been a while. Let me do a hard save. Yeah, speaking of traps, I think this is going to do 5 times more damage to me. I think armor rating blocks trap damage. I'm almost positive of that. That's why being a pure magician is so difficult to do permanent death, because they usually have a small health pool and a small armor rating. So you just make a little mistake and you're dead. Like a trap kills you or an enemy kills you. But if you're playing a tank, you can afford to make mistakes and get hit. No, I almost jumped off the edge. I didn't mean to do a sideways power attack there. I love being able to heal 3 times. I think there's like several people. I think I saw like 5 or 6 different people doing a pure Argonian run. Honestly, I almost started to do one. But I'm so terrible. Not only am I really bad at unarmed combat, I just don't really enjoy it. I don't enjoy it in Fallout. I don't enjoy it in Skyrim. I just don't enjoy it. I like to be able to stagger the enemies and do power attacks and stuff. That keeps it more interesting to me. Oh boy, there's a lot of enemies. I should probably do another little quick save here. Yep, I have, these guys would normally wreck me with their poison on their weapons, but I have 50% resistance to poison from the alteration tree, and I have 50% resistance to poison from being a werewolf. So yeah. The spiders and the Charis, well, the Charis paralyze you. So do some of the spiders paralyze you too. Their poison damage is not nearly as threatening now. But early, man, I was like getting destroyed by the poison on their weapons. Like if the physical attack didn't kill me, the poison did. Oh my gosh, 2 archers and a mage. Do I go into the meat grinder? I have shouts. You done, son? That's a lot of dudes, man. Oh boy, what's going on? Why is that guy sliding? Neck shot. Ooh, I should be looting these guys. I'm trying to look for another twin, for my, one-handed sword. Yeah, I want to get a second honed Falmer sword. Weighs almost twice as much, but does a teeny bit more damage. And I really like the way they look. I think they look awesome. That is a lot of red dots. I'm going to do a hard save again in case the game crashes. No, I do not want to overwrite that data. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, that guy's nuking. That guy's hitting like a frickin' truck, man. Shock resist. And I'm putting on the lightning resist boots. Man, that guy did a ton. He did like half my damage in one spell. That was crazy. I think it's chain lightning. That is a lot of frickin' dots. A lot of red dots on the screen. I gotta trade. I gotta trade hits with them before they overwhelm me. Oh, look at this. So I get a teeny bit more damage. But the thing about heavier weapons is the heavier the weapon you have, the slower you move, the slower your stamina regenerates, whether they're sheathed or battle ready, and the more stamina you use when you do power attacks. Even in vanilla Skyrim, this rule applies. But I have a really big stamina pool, and I want to do more damage. And I want to look cool. And this sword looks very cool. So I'm going to use it. Once I get the... I'll use axes and maces once I get the faster swing speed. That'll be fun. Take that big damage to the face. Yeah, I would like to also get 2 honed axes. I think these are glass quality, or maybe 1 or 2 points off of glass quality. I remember it being very close to glass, a honed Falmer weapon. Harder to do on this because you can't turn while you're attacking us. Oh my gosh, 3 frickin' archers, are you serious? That's crazy. Ouch. Why do you guys have to hit so freaking hard, dude? I've got 250% resistance to poisons, and still, did you see that frickin' poison damage? $355 health bar just being eaten away at. It's nasty, dude. Ooh, let me see if they have axes. I think JB fell asleep. Oh, the power bash lasts so long. Oh, but this part's hard. I should save. This part's really hard. I remember this. This is like one of the hardest parts of the game right now. He's doing ice. I have shock gear on right now. Okay, that guy's doing lightning. Yeah, those guys are tough. Oh, this is what I'm talking about right here. Yeah, that's right, very close to glass quality. Boom. Maybe I should put on... I'll leave the Ring of Magic on because the magic is so threatening. Yes, just one more axe. I gotta check everybody, make sure they don't have a honed axe. I love the way they look too. It's so cool. Freaking... Oh, there's another one! And this is my favorite armor in the game right here. Oh, I need to take a screenshot of this. Dual axes. Oh, look at that. It's glorious. Full Charis set. For memories. I need to get that health pull off the damn screen. I think I need to rock the axes. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, that uses half the stamina pool. 100 stamina for power attack with these. Yes. If I ever do get enchanting higher, I don't have enough perk points, but if I do, I'm gonna totally... Well, Dwarven armor will get my armor rating higher, but for looks, I want to get a full set of... Oh, this is the hardened version? There's a heavy version. Yes, the heavy version is stronger. That's the heavy, this is heavy, these are hardened. So these are the weaker versions, I believe. Yeah, full heavy set, and then I'll smith them up and enchant them. Look at how badass that looks, man. Especially with Dragon Aspect, when you use Dragon Aspect, all 3 words, and then wear this armor. It looks so fucking cool. Shock necklace. I want more stamina. The shock boots should be enough. I need to eat. I need to eat some food, man. Ooh, I'm slower now, though. Okay, so slower swing speed. But I hit like a truck now. Yes, yes, good. Definitely save. You know what? I should start collecting. It'll be a long time, but I should start collecting these now. For when I eventually do want to smith the armors. You can actually break down the weapons in this version, and then get smithing materials. Where is everybody? They all rushed me at once. Dude, oh my gosh. This is what I get for taking the necklace off, huh? Oh my gosh. Why are there so many enemies? I need to switch to the swords. Dude, that is a lot of freaking enemies. Are you serious? What in the world, man? Dude, what is this? The frickin'... There's a horde coming at me right now. Are you serious? What in the world, dude? This is like a zombie horde, except they're Falmer. many. I'm running out of stamina. Oh, there's a lightning guy though. I need stamina. Is he healing his teammates or just himself? You need to die. He's using a health potion. Oh, he got me. Oh my gosh. Running out of resources here. What do I got? Do I have a shock resist potion? No. Oh, here we go. Magic. Well, this is probably the best time to use this. It's my two of my strongest health potions. Take it. These dudes are dangerous. And that guy keeps healing himself. I can hear him. I'm like sliding off that. I don't know what that was about. My character was like moving. It's just this guy. Oh yeah. Crazy. Oh, I was just talking about this. This is the heavy chest piece. Okay. And this is probably my favorite shield because it's a crab. I really like the way it looks. Put the heavy one away. Actually, I think I can break it down for parts. By Crab Claw. Bro. I love it. Okay, let's do a hard save, because that was insane. I would have liked to try to do that without the Foos shout. That would have made it more challenging. I think I could have, maybe, with a few tries. Guess the main thing is to have enough magic resist and shock resist to be able to survive the magician. JB, are you still there? Did you... What happened? Oh. Speaking of traps. Another one. Sure, I'll take another one. Okay, let's switch to the swords for this guy. Because it's all about speed. I feel the need for speed. Want to be fast against this dude. Oh, he's only a regular one? Why did that steam not hit me? I want stamina. More stamina. I want to practice with this guy because it's different than vanilla Skyrim, so I don't have it totally figured out. It's a little different, the controls too. me switch to these. These are more stamina efficient. Attack patterns is a little different. Easier to dodge him than vanilla. It's also harder for me to hit him though. Seems like he walks slower than usual. Yeah, without the dual flurry perks, it's a lot slower. I don't have anything to speed up my swing speed yet. I'm used to fighting this guy when I have more speed, more weapon swing speed, so I need these perks to fit in more damage before I can get away safely. Usually I can get, I think, 8 or 9 hits with using Whirlwind Sprint and get 2 or 3 regular attacks and then 2 full triple power attacks, spinning triple hits. Spin around on the ground. That's kind of funny. bashing during dual wielding only staggers some of the time. It's not consistent like the shield bash. So it's not something to be relied on, like if I'm just bashing with the shield, it's gonna stagger them. But if you do it with the weapon, it only does it sometimes. It's just more for fun, it's not really effective. What's up, man? I remember you from yesterday. I don't think so. I think I would have remembered that. Right through that block. Wasn't having it. I am starving. I think I need to get some food, bruh. It's the main quest line, I think. Hold on. Discerning the transmundane. Septimus Cygnus, a brilliant but mad scholar living in the northern ice fields. He's directed me to the dwarven observatory that supposedly houses an Elder Scroll. BWs. Oh, I could have killed him a long time ago. I was just practicing because his attack patterns it's a mod overhaul, so I'm practicing. It's different than vanilla, so the attack patterns are different. My character acts differently. His character acts differently. My swing speed is slower until I can get late game one-handed. This one-handed tree is taking forever to level up. I think it's because the enemies don't take as many hits to die. So that's why this is taking so long to level up. Surprised. I've never tried it, but it might. I saw I think Poor Man's Productions used Clear Skies to stun a bear and the Ebony Warrior. I don't know if it stuns dragons too. So maybe that would work. Let me try that. That might work. Wait, hold on. I don't know if this is the right save or not. I don't have Dragon Ren though. Let me try this. I haven't used this to stun enemies myself, but let's see if it works. It's got a very low cooldown, so it's pretty strong. I didn't notice if it stunned him or not. I don't think it works. Does it work? I don't think that one works. Alright, I need to grab some food real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Let's see if this works. I don't think it does. That does not work. Did nothing to him. Yeah, I was watching a dude yesterday play, and he did Bend Will, and it was stunning enemies. Maybe that's the shout you're thinking of. Bend Will. That's probably what you're thinking of. He was using Ben Will to stun enemies. And he was saying that Clear Skies works also. I don't think it works against everybody though. But that might be what you're thinking of. Without the block damage, I take barely any damage, even without the block necklace. Where did JB go? I think JB got upset for some reason, and maybe he punched a hole through his wall, and now he's putting ice on his fist. His fist is hurt from punching through the wall. That would be my calculated guess. I can't imagine why, though. I can't imagine why. I'm just not gonna say why. Anywho, I'm gonna eat and run, I guess. Eat on the run.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough?
What's the point? Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. Never do us up here.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, she's stuck in sneak version. I don't want to fight her like that. I think she might be tougher to fight like this. When she's stuck in sneak.
I think you're bleeding.
I don't want to fight the magician guy.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Like it does work just for a split second. I think the higher... I don't know, she's got really good stagger resist. Maybe I need the stronger version.
Ha! I think you're
I don't think it's working. This is not vanilla though, so not everything is going to be the same.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you where you stand. Guess it's all clear.
Lead damage killed me because she's got spikes on the shield.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
I'll kill you where you stand. You can... There you And you thought I was just a pretty face. I'm going to enjoy this. And you thought I was...
Ooh. So 3 to 15, 3 to 5, but it was doing 5 times more than that. So 75 damage. Wind shear. Bro, I have a phobia of wind shears. I can't bring myself to use wind shears. I had an accident as a small child, and the trauma has kept me from using them. I do know that, yeah. But then also, you have less stagger on the spin attacks. And the stagger is more important than the speed, because if you stagger the enemy, they can't fight back. You know why? Because I'm trying not to be too loud. And I'm a robot. I know what you mean, though. Because I know people that are like that. It's the autism. It's the mild autism that makes me talk like that. Monotone. Sometimes interpreted as condescending. I can make it not sound like that, but it requires energy. So it'd be me acting. Same as if I was on theater or stage. Bro, I'm gonna die from the poison, bro. Bro. Bruh. Oh, is that sweet honey dog? Mmm. Oh, I hate being stoned. I think it's terrible. Yes, sir, son. Shit. Serve you up some shit. Shit sandwich. Oh, what's up? No hit battle. No damage taken, bro. Yeah, a lot of... Also, like I said, I'm trying to keep my voice down so I'm not too loud. There's a baby sleeping right next to me. It's in a crib. It's starving to death. I'm pretty sure it's starving to death. Uncared for. It's actually mine, but I'm trying not to get too attached to it because the reason we had the child was just to harvest it for organs for my kidney disease in the future. So we try not to give it too much time and energy. Yeah. And I don't want to wake it up, not because I care about it, but because it needs to stay somewhat healthy so its organs are able to be transferred to me in the future when I need a new kidney. But also, I don't want to hear it crying, because that's really annoying. So there's that. In unison, guys. Yeah, they both attacked at once. They're synchronized swimmers. Oh, you thought I was telling the truth about a crib right next to me? No, I don't have any kids. I was just joking. No, living that no kid life, bro. I'm a kid. How am I supposed to have a kid myself? Kids having kids? Oh man, these archers. Today's unrelenting force. How are these guys doing so much poison damage to me? I frickin' have 2 50% poison resists. It's unreal. The poison damage is frickin' unreal. I'm 45. Colt 45. Oh boy, here he comes. Look at how fast he is. See that damage? That was some big boy damage right there. That dude just destroyed me. Yeah, I would. I wish. I wish I was that old, dude. That'd be awesome. My life would be so much better. I need to stop going for the spin attack. It's too dangerous. This is not the guy to do a spin attack on. I'm 45 years old. That's not a joke. I'm being serious right now. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to deceive you. I was joking about the baby situation, though. There is no baby. But I'm being completely serious. That's how old I am. Dude, even though I blocked those arrows, I think the poison damage. How are they doing? I don't understand how they're doing so much poison damage. I have poison resist 50% twice. How are they doing so much? Did you see? I blocked both of those arrows. I don't know if you saw that. And the poison damage still killed me somehow. I've got this perk, blocks arrows with a shield, reducing 90% of its damage. Unique non-enchanted shields deflect all arrows while blocking. That's how old I am. I'm serious. There's videos on my channel showing what I look like. Like, you can see what I look like. Not hiding. There's a... If you go to my shorts, there's a video of me doing push-ups when I'm 41 years old. I know it's hard to believe, bro. You probably think I'm young because of my amazing gamer skills. Just kidding. Seriously, these guys are really tough. Die, please. Oh. Get served, son. Don't get scourged, dog. Okay, I should probably save because I died on that part. I told all you gotta do is see that video, dude. It's on my channel. Go to the shorts section and look at the video of me doing push-ups with my bad rotator cuff. It's one of the dumbest things I've done. Showing off at the expense of my health. I should be doing no push-ups because it hurts my shoulder. No, the reason I made that video is I made a comment. Somebody was doing Oblivion memes, but they were like harassing homeless people, and it was really upsetting. And I made a comment saying, like, if I saw these people doing this in real life, I would come up behind them and crack them over the head with a baseball bat. I wasn't kidding. I was like, it's not cool. Like, harassing people that can't defend themselves, not okay. You want to be a bully? Like, come on, dude. Really? You're gonna harass people? Like, I could understand if a homeless person was like trying to attack you or something. Yeah, you defend yourself. That's fine. Like, I'll knock a homeless person out. If they're trying to attack me or take my shit, that's different. Oh my god, that Charis Hunter damage is insane. Did you see that? I need to stop trying to spin attack them. It's not the right strategy. Or I need to power bash first. So anyway, I think the video was taken down actually, because I couldn't find it anymore. And somebody said, "Oh, you wouldn't do shit." They said you wouldn't do shit, you keyboard warrior. And I'm not a big guy. I'm not, but I'm pretty strong for my size. And I've been in a lot of fights. So I'm not like a trained fighter or anything. I'm not like super badass or anything, but you don't have to be badass to crack somebody in the back of the skull with a baseball bat. I may not play a sneak character in Skyrim, but in real life I know how to sneak. Let's put it that way. I know how to run quietly. That's not... Like, I have witnesses. I can run quietly on concrete or on the road. I can run quietly with shoes on. What you do is you soft step, so you land softly each time. I taught myself how to do that. That's not some fairy tale bullshit. Like, I have witnesses that saw me do that. I ran into the road, got behind somebody who walked in the middle of the cul-de-sac, and I stayed behind this guy. He turned around completely. He didn't see me. And then he walked back to the house. He still didn't know I was there. I was behind him the entire time. I think that's pretty badass. Just saying. But anyways, so people were saying like, "Oh, you wouldn't do anything, you keyboard warrior." And yeah, I'm old and I'm slower and I'm not as strong as I used to be, but still whatever. So I made that video showing that I'm not some fucking keyboard warrior. That's why I made that push-up video. And it did hurt my shoulder a lot, because I got a bad rotator cuff. These freaking enemies are so powerful down here, dude. I should have got the Lord's Stone. The damage is unreal. This damage is insane, dude. Seriously. It's awful, dude. Like, I used to bench press really heavy. Like, really heavy. And now... I can't lift as much as I used to because the rotator cuff got hurt at such a young age that I wasn't able to make the gains. Like, I didn't lift that long, but I wasn't able to keep making the gains that I wanted to because my shoulder was ruined. And I would still lift weights till then, but I couldn't truly, like, make the gains I wanted to. My goal was to keep getting stronger, but, like, not gain weight. Obviously, I can make gains faster if I put on weight. I don't see how these guys are doing so much poison damage. I don't think the werewolf Maybe this isn't working. Or maybe it is and they're just insanely powerful. Because I noticed the spiders weren't doing as much damage to me after I got this Beast Blood perk from becoming a werewolf. I noted, like, there was a noticeable difference. The spiders, from my perception, were not doing as much damage. Here we go again. I probably should just use the Foos shout. I want to beat them without it. I already know I can beat them. Watch this. I'll beat them right now. First try. I just want to beat them the way I want to beat them. That's the thing. Watch this, they're going down right now. First try. Where are they? Where am I? I'm like, oh, okay. Thought I got lost or something. Unrelenting force. Yeah, this makes the fights much easier. I'm just trying to do it without it. Just to practice. For practice. But yeah, I definitely can unrelenting force them to make it easier. First try, bro, I told you. First try. Ain't no lie, first try. See that? First try. So I'm gonna turn the mic off for a little bit. My food's getting cold. A lot of different kinds of games, man. I play a lot of tactical RPGs. I don't know if you're familiar with those. Games like Final Fantasy Tactics, A lot of those types of games. Wasteland 3, Wasteland 2. A lot of less popular ones too. Oh, bro, you just want me to die because I said I'm going to do it first try. You're trying to distract me. I know your tricks. You just want me to die so you can laugh at me. Now that you know I'm 45 and not 15. Did you really think I was 15 years old? Or are you joking? You gotta be joking. I guess it's the childishness. That's good, man. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. I killed the guys that I wanted to, so mission accomplished. But there's just... they add extra enemies, so instead of like 3 enemies, sometimes there's just a ton coming at you. It's not necessarily extra enemies, it's they pursue you faster. So 2 enemy groups will bunch up into one more easily. And then suddenly you're dealing with a frickin' mini-board. These claws are getting it done, though. Okay, I gotta eat my food. I'm gonna put the paddle down for a little bit. Or the controller. Damn, man, I waited too long. This delicious seasoned meat is now cold. It's really good. The seasoning and preparation. Okay, that's enough for now. I need to let it sit there a little bit so it can get colder. I want it to be even more cold before I eat more. Dude. Man, I swear, the enemies are so relentless on this ship. They pursue you hard, man. What you know about that crab claw, son? Doing, dude? He's like floating around. Oh, we got a fellow orc. He's a slave. Look at him in rags. He's got no chance, bro.
You can.
What is that, a little steel sword? He's wearing rags? Oh, I think that's... Dude. What you know about that crab claw, son? This ain't like your crab claw at home, Holmes. This ain't like your little pet hermit crabs, Holmes. This is the real deal. It's gonna sting, Holmes.
Nothing.
Oh, one shot to the face. Dude, there's so many of them. Backhand, just for style points. That was not a meta move, bro. It was a fun move.
At your best, huh?
Dude, there's enemies everywhere. It's just non-stop.
Do your work.
Man, these guys. Night Prowler, eh? It's tough. Just non-stop enemies. Missing all the action. I've been tearing shit up. It's been non-stop action. Been on a freaking killing spree, dude. There's enemies everywhere. Freaking archers everywhere, dead bodies everywhere. I was eating. I was trying to, but I ate most of it. Food's all cold now. Stuck on the edge. Oh no. What are those, will-o-wisps? Alright, see you, man. Charge up that phone. Oh, this is the guy I knocked off the edge earlier.
I'll show you a real fight.
Die!
You're a fool, Mike.
not have heavy armor. You should have a full heavy set, right? Big boy. Power attack damage is sickening. %, from being an orc, another 25% from the power attack tree. Devastating. Wow, that was a lot of enemies, man. Alright, now for the hidden dragon fight. Let me eat the rest of this cold meat. It's all good. probably the best dragon in the whole game to practice fighting. Because he's got a massive health pool, but he does very weak physical damage. I think his magic damage might be not that impressive also. definitely the best dragon that I know of to practice on. Because like I said, he does really low damage and he's got a ton of health. A ton of health points. Forgetting I don't have enough attack speed. Oh, game's crashing.